Good morning.
Hey.
Hey, welcome,
Woo.
welcome. How are you guys doing this
Good
morning
morning.
We're doing good. We're doing good. Ready for the
for the day?
reading sprint.
I like the sun rays coming into your room, Nonji. I
Oh,
see the
yeah.
sun
And I
rays.
have
Oh,
blinds.
yeah.
Yeah, I have blinds. So yeah, I
Oh,
I'm good. I am well rested. I believe last night
mm,
I thought I was gonna be able to read. No, I lied to myself. I just fell asleep straight away.
After you did a disappearing
I
act.
After I was a gone girl, I
Hey, when you
you
know,
know
you
what?
know.
I fell asleep. I literally woke up like round about 6. So yeah.
Yeah, which is good, which is what you needed. But we didn't spend a lot of
mm,
Yay.
time on here either. We just we went, I think we probably spent 5 minutes and
Hmm.
then
yeah.
we left. Because I mean, I didn't even like my body just like my body clock
Shut
just woke up.
down. Oh,
No, like this
guys.
morning, I woke up at like 5:45, and I'm like, but the alarm hasn't rang yet. What's going on?
Oh,
But I just thought, you know what? I'm awake. I feel energized. If I try to go back to sleep, I'm going to
I'm
wake
not
up
gonna
tired.
wake up.
Mm. I'm like, just get up, have a slow morning. I thought I was gonna do a lot of different things, but I always like to lie to myself. So never mind. I just showered and made my coffee and call it a morning. Are you guys have your beverages of the
You look
morning,
nice.
your waters. Thank you.
You.
And even me, I'm saying thank you.
Yes, we all look nice in black.
We're all here saying thank
Oh,
you. Siyabonga. Who's here? Let us know if you're in the live. I know this is an early session for most people, and we usually expect people to join us around like 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock. But if you're an early riser like us, let us know you're here. Let us know what you're reading. Let us know how your 2024 has been. Have you made your
are
goals,
you
reading and
you're
otherwise?
on? Um, are you having
Yes,
coffee or tea?
I'm having coffee. I thought I would have tea because I wanted to record a reel slash TikTok slash short form content. But then I ran out of time because my slow became really slow. Because I
hello
wanted
guys.
my whole teapot here next
Hi.
to me. So I'll do that probably later on. Morning, woo woo.
Morning.
How's you
Morning,
doing?
morning.
Good, thank you. How are you?
I'm good. We are good.
We're good. We're good.
I was just asking if you guys, how are you feeling about 2024? Have you started making your goals bookish and otherwise? Maybe I'll go. I'll answer this one first myself. So I've made my goals bookish wise. Last year I had a reading goal of 100 books. We didn't get there, and it's fine. This year in here, it's still 100. On the apps, it's something different. So
Please
like,
tell us what it is because oh no, you shocked us. Shocked us.
no, I
What?
decided, you know what? No, I realized the brain is a very peculiar thing. You
Mm,
trick it enough, it believes you.
yeah.
So for me, in my mind, my goal is still one. I'm still trying to get to reading 100 books, and I still believe that I can do it.
Mm,
So what I decided, because I'm using the Storygraph as my main
mm,
tracking app,
mm,
that's where I'm gonna see what's going on. But
mm,
last year, I just didn't like seeing you are 10 books behind, you are 20 books behind. So my
mm,
goal on story graph is 25 books. So what I've decided is I'm gonna increment my goal 30-25 until I reach where I need to reach. So I'm starting at
Okay.
25. The minute I get to 25 books, then I'm gonna shift it to 50 and then aim towards 50. So currently it says me, I'm 3 books like ahead. So I'm like, yes,
When
girl.
I get, yeah.
And when I look at it, I'm like pumped up. I'm like, yes, I can do this. I'm even ahead. And then on the other app, on Goodreads, because I don't use it that much, and last year I wasn't like consistent with my updating, I made my goal there 1 book. And my reason for that is I still want to track my books because I still want to post my reviews on Goodreads because they end up on the Amazons and everywhere else where it ends up. I think NetGalley is also somewhere linked. So I still want to put my reviews there. So I put my goal at 1 book. So according to Goodreads, yeah, I've reached my goal for the year, and
When I
that's
get,
what that's
before
the
January is
energy I
out,
need.
when you're up, you're on top of your game.
And then yeah, that's the energy I need this year. I
That's
like
it.
I need to pull in some positive things. I've decided that I'm gonna stop. I guess it's difficult to stop. It's you have to train yourself, but I'm going to minimize the amount of negative things I say to myself, about my situation, because I feel like I'm feeding into manifestations of those things. So I'm just like, mm-mm. Whenever I catch myself and I'm like, nope. Even with my husband, if he says, I'm like, mm-mm, don't put that out into the universe. I refuse that energy. Like, I'm not doing it. So wherever I can sprinkle that kind of thought process, I'm doing it, even when it comes to my books. But outside of that, other life goals, I've written down all my goals, but I haven't done my vision board, and I feel like I'm not pressed to have it done by the 1st of January because somehow we have it in our minds that 1st of January everything must be planned. I'm like, it's fine. I know what my goals are. I have them written down. I will visualize them when the time comes to visualize them. But yeah, that's how I'm walking into 2024. How are you guys
Okay,
feeling
so for
about
me,
2024?
2024, I'm really feeling very optimistic. It's just that I did have like a little bit of a glitch at the start, but I'm very optimistic about the year.
Mm.
I actually after last year, everything needs to flow. Please, there's no
Yeah,
way that 2023 was something else. So I'm just happy to be in a new year, and I'm just happy that things have to change for the better.
yes.
Besides that, with the reading, I was saying yesterday that I've decided to settle on my target of 60 books because I've seen
Mm.
that in the past, I can do 5 books a month, you know.
Yeah.
So that's my comfortable space. And
Mm.
if I don't do 5 books a month on a specific month, I know that there's some months where I do 6, 7, but I know that 60 is my doable, whatever.
Yeah.
So over and above that is just a bonus. I'm not even going to change the target. I'm just going to continue.
Mm.
But also, I had an issue with Goodreads last year as well, so I'm not as hectic on there. But at the end of the year, I did want to go back there and curate my stuff that I did on Storycraft, just to make sure that whoever follows, because there are people that follow, and I suppose they follow for book recommendations as well. So I
Recommendations.
don't want them
Yes.
to miss out on that. But I just did
Mm.
it in December. Really, I didn't really do it every single month, just like I would
Mm.
Storygraph. In terms of like setting down goals, etc., I usually do it like for me it's an age thing. So if
Mm.
I'm 30, this is my goal. So I'm never also not pressured to do it in January. It's just that
Mm.
last year I didn't really do it. It was one of those that it was up in the air, but I didn't really do it. So I have done it already for my year this year because I needed it to be able to just hone in my energy and understand what it is
Mm.
that I want to achieve. So yeah,
I love
I'm
it.
good. Yeah, I'm
I
good.
love it. I love this energy. Like no stress, no stress zone.
No
We don't
pressure.
want we don't
Hashtag
want
no
pressure.
pressure.
No
Yeah.
pressure, guys. If you can hear, I'm sounding groggy. I'm not even gonna survive our chit chat. I'm just gonna stay. I'm not muting because Ompi is using my sound, but I'm gonna make coffee. Hey, I have to. It's
Mm.
not.
It's
Yeah.
it's all good. Nunli, how's your 2024 looking?
My 2024 is the hashtag no pressure.
Yeah.
I
Hmm.
I can read a lot of books, ne? I feel like sometimes life just
Lives.
starts lifing, sometimes.
Mm.
But normally I am like I'm gonna take the past 2 years, which was really my very hectic years of reading. I
Mm.
have been just on 40, just over 40,
Okay.
because I have my time where I can read a lot of books, and then I have a time where I don't read a lot. So I
Mm.
feel
It's
like,
seasonal.
yeah, it's seasonal, but then I feel like that time where I'm not reading does affect what I could have read, if you know what I mean. I'm sure we could easily get to 70, 80, but yeah, guys,
Mm. I mean,
we'll
we
see.
can, but life, like you're
Yeah,
saying, life happens. And
life
for
happens.
me, it's
Yeah,
like just do what feels right. If you want to set your goal to 40, but you know you can do more, it's fine. But the thing is,
yeah,
you don't want that pressure. You don't want that
yeah.
pressure to feel like
So
you're not getting to your goals or you're not up
so
to date.
true. Yes, yes. Because I'm planning on reading a lot of local books this year. My
Mm.
goal is between 40 and 50. If I can do 50, it's a celebration. If I can do 40,
We
it's okay.
celebrate.
I did it.
We
I did it.
celebrate.
Yes.
We read more
And
than
if I
one book,
do
which
less,
is enough.
I mean, we'll see next year. We'll
Mm.
see the following year. So yeah, I'm really not gonna put so much pressure like on myself, because I feel like the more pressured I am, the more I struggle. It's like I hit a slump.
Yeah.
Then I can't read. The next thing is a whole month wasted. I could have read three
Mm.
books, 4 books. So
Mm. Yeah. No.
It's not good for the author. It's not good for what you're. It's not good for you because
Yeah.
mm,
And also,
so
I've seen
true.
that if you under pressure, you end up trying to find books that are quick to read, but you end
Yeah,
up not enjoying what you're reading
that's
because
so
you throw
true. That
yourself
is so
out just so
true.
that you can reach numbers. And I'm just like, it's not working. It's just
Yeah.
not working.
Numbers can lie sometimes. We know from
Hey, hey, we know from hey numbers lie.
numbers can lie.
Numbers lie.
Yeah.
Yeah, numbers lie. Okay. How's 2024 looking for you? Oh no, did you are you making any other goals personal? You don't have to share them, but how are you going into 24? Like are you somebody who makes like goals, New Year resolutions, things like that? Or
I
you take it
do.
easy?
I do, but normally, hey guys, like I said, life just happens. You like,
Mm,
hey, this year I wanna go to gym and stuff, and then my work times don't allow me. Yeah, because then if
mm,
I am gonna force it, I can exercise still at home. I can do a few exercises at home. But sometimes if I like force it, then my body's exhausted. That's when I can't read. It does affect
it
me.
affects everything else.
Yes, some of the things I just let go for that time until it that season again. So I
Mm,
mean, guys, I don't put pressure on myself. I don't want to put pressure on myself because I work stresses me enough already.
mm, yeah.
And then this year I wanna better my plant mom experience. I want to learn more about plants and get more
So
plants.
is this this
Yes,
is me. This is my propagated plant from
yes.
my
Yeah, I'm
other
looking
plant
at
in the
like
house
a
because
specific setup I have in mind. So
it's so tiny because I was propagating it the
it's
other
so
day and it
cute.
started getting out some roots. So I
Oh,
I found a planter to because I want my book not because I have space on my bookshelf and I'm not double stacked. I can decorate. So I
yeah.
want to fill it with plants, some living,
Yeah.
some not. So let's be plant moms together, Nonsi.
So yeah, that's also one of my goals for the year. I want to focus on that side of my life, and yeah, guys, we can do just better in all aspects of our lives this year.
Yes,
It will
yes,
be, it will
please.
be, it will be better. And let's find peace, please, peace. guys.
Okay. How's 2024 looking for you?
It's very easy. Nje.
I love it.
Of ease.
I love it.
Everything is hard. Nje. I'm just like,
Guy,
no,
we tried it hard.
no, not my portion. Not my portion.
It's not my portion. And sometimes you don't need to add that stress to yourself also. Like, why? Why must you add it for yourself?
Yeah.
So this year, I'm gonna. My goal is to read 12 books. I
Mm.
want more, so I'm just setting it to 12 so that I don't have that unnecessary pressure.
Pressure. Mm.
I also want to, hey guys, you know what I did last year? So my goal has been my age for the past
Yeah.
2 years, right? So last year I was 8, and by the end of the year, maybe the week, that Mampara week where everyone is just going crazy. It's like, what's going on? We don't even know the days of the week, right?
Mm.
I realized that my book number 38, my goal is not going to be reached. So I was like, no, hold on. I've been reading these kids' books for my children every month. Why am I not counting these
But they
books?
do count here, guys, because
They count.
It
They
is
count.
reading.
we don't even count the rereads, because how many times do you read those books? Like, you can read them in
That's
a
so
month, you can
true.
read them 5 times. But at least if
Mm.
you count it once, like, you can't even go
Yeah.
because
So I counted them once and I was like, that's it.
Mm.
I am
No,
Yeah.
because it's a book and you're absorbing the story at
and it
some
is a
point.
book.
And I've seen you review when Umpi, so you read it and then you review it on your Instagram.
And you don't count it as a book you
And then
read.
us
Because
mummies,
it's a
we
kid,
find it.
kid's book.
No, and we
Sorry,
mummies, we
guys, I'm
find
not
it
happy.
and we're
Can
like,
you ask why this visitor didn't bring her stuff? Now I have to drink from Vuvu Vena Reeds because she didn't
but we
bring.
also love that Vuvuzela Ritz cup. It's so
Yeah, we
beautiful.
love it.
so
And
Hey,
guys,
my visitors. You must be fined. You must start finding the visitors.
you must
and I don't want to break my cups. I should have just given her a plastic, the classic cup that my kids use. I'm gonna break
In
her
the
again.
in the brightest colors. In the brightest colors, so she can
Yeah,
be
I was gonna
seen.
give her the yellow one, and give her a plastic teaspoon inside. Yeah.
So the other goal, the only goal that I'm setting personally is to
Mm.
keep the promises that I made for myself when it comes
Yeah.
to my health and
Mm.
fitness.
Mm.
So, like today, I wanted to go and run right before we start the stint, but obviously electricity issues. But
Oh,
Mm.
I'm still like
same,
I don't
same.
know. This weekend is not gonna end when
And without. Mm.
what because like my body carries me through so much. So I'm
Mm.
hoping to keep that one thing there
Yeah.
throughout the whole year. I'm gonna try and eat healthier.
Mm.
I'm also trying to. I don't want to commit with though, but I'm letting you say it.
Don't say it. You don't have to say it to
You
us.
need to share a lot.
Yeah,
And
you don't have to tell us.
even when we're talking about no pressure, what I like is that I do think that it is important, this thing that you've said, because if you're setting the goals, obviously it's things that you want to achieve, right?
Mm.
So even if you don't want to put pressure on yourself, I think the minute that you set the goal, you need to keep that promise to yourself, because it creates a cycle in you
Yeah.
on whether or not it is something that you can do or not do. So while I understand that, for me, the whole no pressure thing is an external thing, in the sense that you can read your 3,000 books, Cat Williams. That does not affect
Mm.
me. And I will read my
Mm.
own book. Do you get what I'm trying to
Yeah.
say? So that's where the no pressure stems in. But if
Mm.
I've committed to reading the one book, I need to keep that
And
promise that this is
to
the thing
yourself.
that I. And that's not to say you can't reevaluate your goals. That's the thing with goals. Goals are not static.
Mm.
You can shift and change, like Natalie says, life happens, etc. But don't leave your goal of 500 books, and then at the end of the year you are pressured because you didn't come back and reevaluate. Do you hear what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
So when you've
Mm.
tested out whether or not you can exercise 7 days a week and you realize you can't, don't pressure yourself to hit that
To
7 days.
keep.
Then reevaluate the goal and say, okay, I can
Mm.
exercise 5 days a week, but you're still exercising, right? And maybe
Yeah.
next year it becomes 7 days. But what I'm trying to get at is that once you've made that promise, you have, like, for me, it's so that's very
You have to
important.
keep it.
Keeping integrity with yourself is a very important thing.
Yeah. and it helps with keeping consistency, because for me it's like consistency is my word for 2024, because I'm like, if I bring in consistency in every part of my life, I will get to my goals. But in order for me to have that consistency, I need to have realistic goals. I can't, like you say I'm going to exercise 7 times a week. That's not possible
But
for
I
me.
think that
I
the
can't.
thing for so when you are, I think perhaps you have matured as a goal setter, but most people in January, which is why I think people do fall off of their resolutions, and that's why I had stopped doing like the resolutions things and the dream boards beginning of the year. Is that you do have this burst of anything is possible,
I can
right?
do it.
And like 7 days a week, and you like, all I'm gonna drink is water, no juice, no alcohol, no nothing. I'm not gonna be on social media for 10 hours a day. Like you are ready to take on the world. And then come, maybe, and the thing
First
is, maybe you
week.
put yourself into this misery, and then
Yeah.
come end of January, you're like, no, 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 no.
Mm.
No, no. This is
Yeah.
not it. And the thing is, you deprive yourself of living. I get, because the part of
Yeah.
these that it's just about moderating stuff, because all of these
Mm.
things are part of enjoying life. So when you like cutting off everything, when you want to be a soldier with so much, just your life must go like this, ufuna uma general, then
Yeah.
life doesn't
Then it falls.
work out.
No, I agree with that. I agree because, and also I think with, especially in the beginning of the year, it's nice to also bring in groups and do things in groups and have those accountability partners and all that. Like I have a fitness wellness accountability partner. Né? We've started this like over a year ago, and I remember we were chatting in December that we really want to focus on like weight goals and all that, and she's like, no, her and her mom and sisters are also doing kind of like a 21-day thing, right? I'm like, oh no, I'm happy to join, but I'm not going to follow your guys' rules because you guys will have a strict eating rule. I can't do that. And it's not the lifestyle I want to follow. If I do that, I'm not going to be consistent because it's
Yeah.
not what I want to follow. So I'm going to do it in my own way, but I will come through with my updates of the exercises. I will come through with what I'm eating, but I'm not doing the thing where I'm cutting out carbs, for example. For me, carbs don't affect my body the way maybe somebody else does. It's not the thing that makes me gain weight. So I don't have a problem with it, but I know to do it in moderation. So I feel like you need to do your own introspection to figure out what works for you. You can be part of the group, but also it's good to have people that can allow you to be your own person and not force you to conform to what everybody else is doing, right? And on that note, I'm even thinking for whoever's here and doesn't know, we started a book club this year. It's our fully booked book club. A
Yeah.
hashtag no pressure book club.
Yes.
We started this year and we've made announcements on our social media platforms, more especially on Instagram. And we've
So you can
announced,
also look for highlights, because there's
yeah,
highlights as well. But I know that Ompi shared the link on her channel yesterday during her live. But I think we should share the link because we realized, for example, that Pearl is not on social media, so she wouldn't have picked up
mm,
on that, and she wanted to be part of. So let's say,
uh,
for example, if Pat comes along, we know Pat is also not on social media, so maybe this is the
mm,
place where we'll find out about the book club if she's
yes,
keen. So we will share on the lives. We'll keep sharing the link
yeah,
with
I'll share
you
the link on the lives, and also I'll just make sure that it's in my description.
guys. Okay.
But
Ompi
yeah,
look like Ompi's gonna put it on. So it is
oh,
a
thank
virtual
you.
book club.
Mm,
And like she's saying, no pressure. So the way that we explain is that we will read 12 books a year as a book club. You do not have to read all of the books that we are reading. For example, this month we are reading A Little Life. Charity is not reading it for her own reasons. It doesn't really matter what your reason is. She's not reading it, and it's the same with everybody else who's a member. So if, let's say, in February we choose a book that you're not keen on, but you still want to be part of the book club, you don't have to read it. The same goes for the virtual meetings. If we set a meeting during a time that you really can't make, you don't have to attend. Just take it easy. All we want to make sure that we are doing is that we are enjoying the reading process and we're reading together. If at some point during your reading process you fall off the book because, like Nancy said, life happens. Life happened. It's okay. No one's gonna chastise
yeah.
you. There's nothing wrong with that. It's life. I get it. We understand that that's how life works. So
Mm.
it's really like a very relaxed environment where we are hoping actually at the end of the day that it encourages you to continue reading without feeling like these are the prescriptions. If you are in a book club, if you don't do A,
Yeah.
B, and C, there's a penalty. If you don't do, just come and read and let's enjoy, laugh
Read.
about the characters, cry about the characters, laugh about the lessons learned, cry about the lessons learned, and like keep it moving.
Mm.
Mm.
And join us when
I
you
would like
can.
to
Like,
add on
Yeah,
that also. Sorry, Charity. I would like to add on that
mm,
even if maybe someone did not read the book, they can
they
still
can join.
join.
Yeah.
Maybe
mm,
they saw reviews or they have questions to ask us. That is okay.
And also, it will
Mm.
be the honest place where if you are looking for the internet to find why they lied, we will tell you Tenakote, Safunda, we were waiting for the moments that they said would come. They never came.
Yeah.
You know?
yeah. It's like me looking forward to the meeting for a little life. I had no idea what's going on in the book.
At least you know, Guti, were you there when we were talking about Willem and Willem,
Yeah,
sorry.
yes, yes.
Yeah, at least you know there's a Willem that
There's a villain somewhere.
we insist on
Mm,
calling Willem. We Willem, but his name is actually Willem, but
it's villain. Mm-mm. We know villains in this country.
yeah, come on.
No, but yeah, so that is the idea. So if you guys want to join our book club, please do. Like we're saying, there's no pressure. You can join us whenever you can. We announce the books that we're reading per quarter, so you can plan ahead, buy your book, get your ebook, your audiobook, whatever, and join us. And maybe it's a book that you've wanted to read for a long time but haven't felt motivated to do so. Hopefully the book club motivates you
And you guys
to
can also
to
on that
read.
app, it's quite a dandy app. You can also track your own
Mm,
reading on your own profile, etc. It's a nice app. But then you
yeah.
can also suggest books to the club. So from the second quarter, we're gonna vote books in. So the first three books
Mm,
that we have are books that we selected in the group because it's just a start. So we wanted to get things going. But now
mm,
people have started suggesting books, so we are gonna vote on those books as well.
yep.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
Yep. Let me just go through the comments and see who's here. Boribo is here and says, Good
Hi.
morning. Up and ready to finish my book. I love it. Let us know what you're reading
Yes.
in case you haven't already.
I love this energy. And I should actually finish these audiobooks that I'm left with like 1 hour, 2 hours, because I'm not going to be reading
Yeah.
in the next.
Oh, yeah.
So I might as well
Within
close off some January reads because honestly,
reads. Hey,
yeah.
I do it. You know, the other day I realized with all the books already now we have a problem because we've got physical books that we have open, and then we've got audiobooks that we have open, and then we've got
We've got
Libby app, there's books
ebooks there.
that
Yeah,
we
ebooks that
borrowed.
open.
I'm now
You know
physically
what?
borrowing books from the
The
library.
mess.
There's Kindles.
But
I
you know
think
what
I
I'm loving about like the Libby system? I'm also gonna try and check out actually the Stanton Library because their library that I signed up at, it's not working out to me. There's nothing there. Like there's nothing. There's nothing. I can't even talk
oh,
about books for
which
the
one?
kids. There's nothing. The
You're not
Randburg
on
one.
the UJ. I must try and see if I can get myself on the Senton one via
Yeah, I know
the.
that Stanton people go crazy about it. So I'm gonna try and check it out. So
Mm,
what I wanted to get at is that what I like about the Libby system is that it forces you to read. Like not in a bad way, because like
yes,
library
because
culture,
you have
back in
to
the day,
give
you
it
knew
up.
that I only have so many days with this book. But whereas
Mm,
on Emerald, you know that Suga, I can take my time with you. I can take my
ah,
time, Toby. I will
mm,
come back when I want, etc. But with Libby, you like, if I ask for
mm.
that book, I have to read it because somebody's waiting. And when they take
Yeah.
another
Exactly.
copy, I can't
Yeah.
renew. I can't renew immediately. So I need to read this book because I said I wanted to read this book.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's
I
this
like
book
that.
on
I like
Libby that I put on hold, né?
that. Mm.
And it shows 8 weeks,
Mm, mm,
and
mm.
I'm just
And you
like,
might find that there's somebody else behind
there's
you.
people waiting.
If in that 8 weeks it comes at a time that's not convenient, you're gonna have to center yourself and
You
say,
center yourself
this
because I saved Divine Rivals by Rebecca Ross, which is a popular fantasy that came out last year. There's an 8 weeks wait
yeah.
because there's people in the queue.
But
So
also,
when my
I really
books
hope
come,
that South African Libby gets to have
oh,
more than one copy of these things, right? Because
yeah,
for me, I'm still
Yeah.
understanding. and maybe it's because I don't understand the world of ebooks. I'm trying to understand that if you've got an ebook, how hard is it? Not duplicating. Like I don't know how it works. Do you get what I'm trying to say?
Maybe
For me,
it's
it's not
licensing.
like a physical, maybe because it's not like a physical book
Mm,
where you have to go buy a second one. You've already got the thing, so why can't you have more than one? You know, at least
Yeah.
mm,
because I think that's the thing that's during the 8 weeks or whatever is that now that they have these great books on their app, it's only one copy, one copy, one copy, and you're like,
mm.
Chermy, we've
Wow.
been
Please
waiting.
try,
All of us have been
try.
waiting here for you to get these books on the app, and the next day you coming here, cover one, 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 one.
Oh, no,
I
not
three, at
working.
least three, at least three,
At
please,
least let's
guys.
so we can share. And
Yeah.
we must just also, with us as readers, just exercise returning a book early. We finished it early.
Yeah,
Like
so that's
that
what I
also
did
helps.
with the Master book. There's also a Kennedy Ryan book I thought I was gonna start, and then the time was not
Mm,
ideal. So I was like, you know what?
return
It
it.
says somebody is waiting for it. So I was like, no, this person
Mm,
shouldn't be waiting for this book because. And the thing
mm,
is, because of how our apps work, the reading apps, is it's easy to forget the Libby system. If you get what I'm trying to say.
yeah,
So the minute that I did borrow it, like the end, I called her. I left it on my shelf
yeah,
because when I have time, I'm gonna come back because it was not one of those books that not like the Castor book or the Brittany book because I got the Brittany ebook from Libby. I knew that I wanted to read those books, so the minute I got
yeah.
them, I started reading
You
them.
started.
But
Yeah.
with that one, I was like, I want to read it, but I'm not pressured. And then I
Mm,
realized days are going by without me even reading like past the.
mm.
So I was like, they're saying one person is waiting here. This person must take their book, please. It's not
So
my
thank you.
time. They must
Mm,
take it's not my time. And the thing is, there's
yeah,
no need, as much as I enjoy the fact that they will return, I think I tested it out with one book that they automatically return. So there's no chance
they
of you
do.
being overdue, right? Which I like. So they'll
Mm,
put it back when your time is up. But also,
mm,
like what you're saying, if you know that you can see there's a list of people waiting and you're doing nothing with this thing, take the thing
mm.
back. It's not like a
Take it back.
physical library book where you have to say, okay, I'm not reading this book, but when am I going to go past the library where you have to actually
Yeah.
plan? You just need to press a button, return the book.
Kept 10 and keep it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to re-download the.
Oh, they have great stuff there, guys. Look.
Oh, they
Oh,
do.
oh, well
The,
done.
the minute Vuvu went back, because mine
I
was
want to tell you
easy.
guys, I never signed up for Libby because I heard you guys reviews. Yeah, it's terrible. What? I was like, yeah. Then I got my Kindle and I was like, let me see if I can, but I can't read on my Kindle. I don't know what's going on with the South African Libby. When you download it,
No,
it
it
doesn't, it
doesn't.
doesn't, it downloads as an
No,
EPUB, I think, or something. But anyway, that's neither here nor
no,
there.
mm,
When I got
it's
my
not linked.
Kindle, oh, okay. So when I got
Yeah,
my
because
Kindle,
like the whole.
okay, let me try out the Libby thing. So I signed up and everything. And when I went in, Aibo, I'm like, Castor, what? I'm like,
I
Aibo,
know.
hey. And then I told
No,
you
they
guys, I was like,
updated.
guys, which Libby were you
That,
guys using?
that's
You guys
the
No,
didn't
day
they
I
have
downloaded
updated.
Libby as well. Yeah, I didn't have Libby. I
No, so
saw, I
I
saw
had
the
it.
everybody was
I
only talking about ebooks that they were not. But if you go on even the audiobooks, and so Charity went on and she said they have upped their game because Uti, this was
I
not
have.
what they were before. So now she was shocked.
Mm.
I was also showing her graphic novels, oh Spy Family, Bapa.
Spy Family. Hey, I'm busy with Spy Family there.
Going on here that I'm like, I'm so happy. There's books that I know I'd never buy that I'd want to read that I'm seeing on there. And
Mm.
I'm like, this is lovely.
I'm glad for that.
Yeah, no,
Mm.
they definitely up their game because
Yeah.
I mean when I got the Libby app, I
Mm.
couldn't like consistently read something from Libby every month because I wasn't finding things.
Stuff.
But usually when I would start a book, I would check Everend if there's an audiobook. If it's not there, I will go check Libby. So for example, when I was reading this book for the first time, I went on Everend, there was no audiobook. But when I
Audiobook.
went to
There's still no
Libby,
audiobook. Oh,
there's still no audiobook. But on
I
Libby,
ever.
there's an ebook. So whenever I couldn't hold the book because
Eh, sure, me. When I
I
get to
would
this
go
point
on
in life, I
Libby
don't
with
know what
my
I'm gonna
phone.
do. I don't know because I cannot always be sitting upright while reading a book. Like it's a leisure engagement, like, guys. I mean, really.
Like I feel like at this point our Libby needs to talk to the Kindle people, to
Yeah,
Amazon,
I
to
know they
add
must
us.
do it.
Because I googled how to add your Libby books to send them to Kindle. We don't have that option. When you say
But then you
like
know that you
borrow,
can. So my other thing, so the when I said the download is that if their download was downloading into PDF,
Then you
could
would be
send it
able
to.
to.
So it doesn't download to PDF; it downloads as an EPUB.
I don't even know
So
where to see the download. All I know
Oh
is
yeah.
it just
when you
shows.
sit over there, you'll see it will
eh,
download on your phone, and it will. So if you press download, you'll see it will open another window, download on your phone, and then it will give you an option to do a send situation. But when you're sending, you'll see the file name is an EPUB,
oh, I
right?
have no
And
idea.
that's
I
when
have
you
no
can't
idea
even
what to
send
even.
it to Kindle, ne?
So you can't send it to Kindle. It never. I tried,
Mm.
but it never arrives, chum. So I'm like, yeah.
Mm.
Well, I didn't even know you could send the download somewhere. I don't know. I just saw the way that it's meant to be sent to Kindle, but it
Via
only works
like
if,
yeah, the
yeah, it
other
only
countries
works
now
if your
implement.
Libby has a US library linked to it.
Mm,
Because the
But
minute
then
you say borrow, it pops up another thing just under that borrow to say send to Kindle. The way
mm.
that you would
viewers,
do with
please
NetGalley.
share your library cards. Please, we want to be within the game
Yes,
as well.
yes.
Yes, when I get.
Help
You
us,
know what?
help
I
us.
look for the form where I signed up because I think I signed up online for so it's
On
it's
that
a very
OneDrive.
they'll give you a library number within. I'll find that
Yes.
email. I'll forward it to you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
please.
Mm,
So it's quite because I remember that I actually went to the physical library and they were like, Sissy,
it
to
doesn't
me,
work.
you need
Yeah.
to do this is all you need to do. And then if you want a physical card after they've given you the card, your like membership number, then you can come and they'll give you a
Mm,
physical card. But at this point I haven't needed it.
yeah. No, yeah, you have to sign up online on the OneDrive
I don't even
.com.
remember. All I know is that they did there was an email of sorts that was explaining that.
Mm. Let me share that because I'm actually on it. And then you can search. The problem is on the OneDrive, I don't think Sentinel is not listed. The only library that's listed is the City of Johannesburg Library Services. So that's the
So
one I'm signed up for.
I think they fall under that.
Hey guys,
Then maybe it's all in there because there was two. There was a UJ one and there was a Gauteng one, and they got rid of the Gauteng one because I got a message I think a
No, I
month
think they
ago
fall under that.
we
under
actually
all that.
the main library in the city.
Hey,
Mm.
bro. Is it not a building issue? Is it not a building issue? Like, is the building not being because those structures are quite
Apparently, they
old.
closed since COVID. Like the library is not operational. Like they
Um,
locked
Mm.
up the whole place.
You?
No one is working. Like
Guys, this link Charity you just sent, it says we are sorry, no libraries or schools found. Or do you
Wait,
have to
let me.
go and search? Do you have to search the thing?
Oh, I think maybe it
Sorry.
didn't search. Wait, sorry. Let me, because I now specifically opened the City of Johannesburg one. Because when I searched Johannesburg, it's the only one that's there. And then on just under Johannesburg subjects collections, there's a banner that says looking to access the overdrive collection but don't have a library card yet. Sign up here, and there's a link to sign up. So
Mina,
once you signed up,
but
you
there's a link.
there's a link.
Yeah,
there's a
so
link that's sent.
Actually,
But they've definitely updated their library. Like I'm so happy. I have so many books that I've added because I created tags. So I've got different groups for like fantasies, romances. So when I'm ready, I go and check whatever is available for me to borrow and
wake up,
borrow.
one. Wake up, and go back to Libby.
Go back to Libby. I know Libby is rocking at Shem. Like the that Sarah J. Maas series that I started, Throne of Glass, it's all there on Libby. It is all there on Libby. So I've got a lot of
Sarah J. Maas.
books on there. Throne of Glass.
Oh, is it all there? Oh,
It's all there.
interesting.
The whole
Because I did
series.
say that I don't know if I'm gonna buy those books. I wouldn't mind reading them, but I don't know if
Mm.
I'm gonna buy that series.
So they're there. So you can at least, if you want to test them out, they're there. They're on ebook.
Okay, that's nice.
Embodiable is asking, is Storygraph better than Goodreads? I've only just used Goodreads. I think it depends on you and what you need. So for me, the thing I like about the Storygraph is the stats. I like the stats, and I like that they're constantly trying to update and give us things that we can use as readers. I'm a heavy stats person, so I love seeing numbers. I love seeing the graphs of which genres I read and all that. And I also like that the story graph has reading challenges, which is the thing that like pulled me in the first time. So you've got your ABC challenges. You can search any challenge. You can create a reading challenge on there. You can even do kind of like buddy reads on there. So there's a lot of things that you can do on there that I like. In terms of like searchability, I think Goodreads is still better because they've perfected that. But Libby's not Libby, sorry, the story graph is getting better because now you can scan barcodes as well of your
And I
books
was
into
about
the
to say
story graph.
for me, I don't pay attention to really those kind of things, right? So I use it as a
Mm,
simple app for me to load my
okay.
reading, what I'm currently reading, for me to
Mm,
track my reading. And it took me a while to warm up to it, right? And
yeah.
I think maybe that's during the process where they were still perfecting stuff.
Yes.
And last year I really did start using it for like I'm saying
Mm,
the simple thing. And for me, in terms of interface, like how it feels, I like the feel
mm,
of Storygraph more than of Goodreads.
yeah.
And when you're saying searchability, the reason why I started sticking to Storygraph is that it's easy to add an
I'm
author
signing up already.
whose
Oh,
book
that doesn't exist.
you yes doesn't exist,
Mm,
right? And
yeah.
on
Goodreads.
what's this name? Goodreads, you need to sell your kidney and your lungs
Oh,
first
on Goodreads,
before
it's
they
difficult.
put in
Yeah.
that. And for
Because I
me,
think
it's
of
annoying because, like, if you are working in the book space, you will have authors who are not yet on the
on
Goodreads,
there.
whatever. And now you can't track the stuff, you can't review their books, you can't bring their books to people's
Mm,
attention. You have to go
especially
and
local
give
authors.
Goodreads your DNA tests first before
Yeah.
they give
No,
to you. Ah,
that
no, no, no,
that
no,
part
no.
is
So I got annoyed.
frustrating.
I was like, I can't get to him. No.
Yeah. I think the other thing that they introduced or recently, together with the scanning, is that I like to know how many books I have on my physical TBR. So I still need to go through and do that. I used to track that on an Excel sheet, but with the story graph, you can scan your book and then put it as I have a physical copy of this. And then through that, you can obviously will tell you how many books are there, but you can actually almost like add your book in a queue to say, I'm reading this next. So for me, it's those small things that that matter to me, make me
It
feel
makes
like,
it
wow,
enjoyable.
Storycraft,
Well being. Yeah.
To
you
add
are
on,
thinking about us.
I like
Mm,
how with on Storygraph, there's different versions of a book, right? And
Oh
yes.
if
yes.
Mm,
you I have a physical copy of something, I
yeah.
prefer to read. And you know what I also like? You can read both versions, the audiobook and the physical
And
book
the physical
at
book.
the same time.
Mm.
Same
And
at
even
one.
with the books that they have, for example, A Little Life has these different covers, right? So
Mm,
I think previously I wasn't paying attention to. I just look for the book and say currently reading or read. So now at least I
mm.
can say, okay, you've got the 720 page one. This is the one that I'm talking about, and I
Yeah.
like that. That I
And
enjoy also.
and also with the tracking thing, because for me, why I'm saying I like stats because I can track the number of books I read, I can track the number of pages I read, I can track the number of hours I listen to in terms of audiobooks. So then it tells me that's why now I can be like, okay, I need to try and make half of my reading of the books that I'm reading to be physical because Storygraph tells me that most of the books you read were on audio or were on ebook or whatever the case may be. So I like that. So for me, Storygraph is better.
Yeah. I would even I could cancel my Everend and my Audible. I'm canceling my Audible. I could literally sign up for Storygraph Plus and pay for it because they've done so much in the past year to
Yeah,
like
they have.
push it and be like plus worthy, right?
Mm.
It's like, listen, man. Like,
Yeah.
listen.
And just the mere fact that we have 0.5, 0.27 star rating, that if I don't want to give the book a
Then
five
now we
star,
must bring 7.2.75.
point,
Oh, they have 0.75.
they have 0.75. Yeah, they
Yes.
do.
No, then good job. Well
Yeah.
done.
No, they've Sturgoff has done the thing for me
And
uh,
what we sold you to now
to
start.
join.
But I also want
So,
to say, I think try and keep both because most
mm,
people will always look for you on Goodreads first. I don't think a lot
Goodreads.
of people use Storygraph or even know about it. So if you are somebody who also wants to get other people's book recommendations, you might not find them on Storygraph either. So it's
Yeah.
either for yourself or for other people to be able to find your stuff. So if
Mm,
you want, you can keep both and just duplicate your capturing of your
you're
stuff.
capturing, and this is why I also have kept my Goodreads because I still have people following me on Goodreads for reviews. So this is why I'm like, my goal is one on Goodreads because I don't want to stress about stats there, but I want to put my book reviews on there because it still helps people find books. And Goodreads still has that social media kind of feel where the first thing you see when you open, you can see people's posts and whatnot. Umpile has read and finished this book, and this is her review type thing, where Storygraph doesn't really give you that. You have to find that. So if you can do both, do both. Courtney says Storygraph is definitely better than Goodreads. Agreed, agreed. Courtney was saying good night. Good night, Courtney. Good morning, Lisaho. How are you doing? What are you reading? Mbodiable is giving us some goals. I decided my life goals will be fun goals this year. Yes,
Love
this is what we need. Last year was all about working. I
Wish.
want to crochet more. Same, because last
Yeah.
year we all were like, why are we not here crocheting, having a old, oh, not old, but like a ladies crochet club? Go on more hikes and deliberately spend more time with friends and family. I
Oh,
love
it's
it.
lovely. I
Let's
love
do arty things. Like I want to go back to my creative side. Like I've
it.
lost track. I used to love drawing, painting, knitting, crocheting. Now I'm learning macrame. So I'm just like, uh,
Coming.
macrame. I'm making some macrame. You guys will see soon.
Yeah, I'm cooking more. And I'm
That's
inviting
nice.
people.
I love
Yeah,
that.
yes,
Can
please.
you
We are
guys give us
ready.
the
Me and my
content?
kids are ready. Huh?
Give us the content and invite us for lunches,
Yes.
dinners.
Definitely capture the content because I really think that,
Yes.
especially when you bake, your stuff comes out so nice. Oh my girl.
Hey, we
Please
used to
share the
celebrate there. You must bring
love.
us back.
Yeah.
Share, guys.
Let us crochet.
Share. She's never gonna cook this one. She wants to share just to feast her eyes on the picture. Share. This guy, we knows you. We knows you.
Mm,
Guys, this year that's
Yes,
the
that
one
is
part
your
of my life
calling.
I
That's
want
your
to do more.
portion. That's your
I
mm.
want
portion.
to I want to cook more this year. I want to try.
Ah, please,
Cooker
please.
with a
Oh,
friend.
Sarah,
Cooker.
listen, the universe needs to hear you with this one.
I
And the
want
next
to
time
go
you are in this
hard
house,
into
that's it.
group
You know, the other
cooking.
day I was thinking, there's absolutely no way in 2024 Charity, Ompile, and Nondli think they're gonna be guests in my house. Even this one, I should not have made her coffee. It's just that it comes,
Huh.
Puti. There's
Don't
somebody
make
else
her
who's
coffee.
with,
Don't
and
make
I
her
should not have
coffee.
made her coffee. She should have gotten up and made her own coffee.
Me, I've cooked in your house before. Me, I'm fine. I've ticked the box. Me, I've cooked.
That
Charity, I
Even
literally
if it
remember
was breakfast.
2000. Is that
I
2000?
made remember Charity that day.
you,
And I
you
made
make
breakfast. You
content.
were not cooking
You
that
make
day.
content.
You
She
were
made
not cooking.
content this
Maybe you
one.
were
There was no.
painting, but you were not cooking. You were taking off acrylic nails and you were talking. You were the cheerleader, but cooking you did not do, Chum. You did
All I
not.
know is that you took content when I know the
And
content was
what she needs to do better. Again, she needs to do better. The other time I said to her, Nancy, I'm working and we are all hungry. Me and you are hungry. The kids have eaten, the helper has eaten. Go make breakfast. Yo, friend, I'm not good at this. Hey, you can't fry eggs. Fry eggs and bacon for me so that we can
boil
eat. Come
boil
on.
the eggs.
Yeah, well, if it doesn't come out, I'm like,
You guys,
what do you eat? Because you eat
wait,
eggs. I know you must eat eggs in your house.
Alone.
She definitely
you
has to eat eggs in her house.
I'm doing bedtime. I want to be the cookie. I want to
Hey,
be. You know what? When I come there, I'm the girl.
You show me
please,
things. Yeah, no,
please
Joker, I'll be
cook
great. I'll
and
be
create
great.
content, and then this one must consume the content of
Yeah,
your
yeah,
cooking, and
yeah,
then she must come practice at Vuvu's house.
yeah, yeah. No,
No
no, no. I want
problem.
to see her there. I want to see Kuta. Okay, there's something I want
Want
to
to
see.
see you
And then it
sweat?
starts with me taking pictures of plates and saying, "Oh, look what my friend made." Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
Your turn now. It's your turn now.
Okay.
Ah, good morning, Jane. Jane says hello as our
Hi,
employee. I think that means you're on
Oh, it was
shift.
nice, right? Yeah. So you're almost
Um,
done with the book.
Still reading my year of rest and relaxation. We're gonna start sprinting soon. Hi, Lisa. Welcome.
Hi, Lisa.
Um, this was just me sharing the links to the
I just
City of
want to
Johannesburg
say I signed
Overdrive
up
link.
already
Did you sign up?
on
You're
the
gonna just wait for
the
your
yes,
confirmation.
Nice.
I'm waiting
Something
now.
about your sound is sounding off. Oh, and unknown. I wanted to say there's something
Thank
that's
you.
very muffled. Yeah.
Okay, let me fix that.
That's better. Yeah. Good job.
Way better.
Okay.
Maybe you just needed to get closer.
My
What
God,
it was
name
saying,
no, Claire, we cannot go onto the website in 2024. If you have
Mm-mm.
an
but
app, you cannot go into the website. If you have an
but
app,
even on the website, it's not easy, and it's not easy to find where to add the new book. Like it's complicated.
eh, my
They're not
complications.
also. I feel like Goodreads has come to a point where it's like we don't care. People are gonna use our app anyway. So
Anyway.
why do we need to spend time redeveloping
Mm.
anything? Yeah, fine. You guys will be
You
there.
just upgrade the interface because that thing. Let's be
Yeah,
honest. It's ugly. It's ugly. Whoever
it
is
is.
developing that thing is not aesthetically pleasing. Imbilendo.
Mm,
No.
true. Whatever, we'll try out the Storygraph. If you can find us on there, find us on the Storygraph. And what else says Chef
Yeah,
Kamuso.
Chef Camus. So yeah, now look,
Yes,
we'll
yes,
be waiting for
we
the
are
Chef
waiting for
Camus
you.
content.
Hey. Okay, let me find our clock so that we can get some reading done.
Yes.
Yes. Today I'm doing my family coffee. I'm awake. Get
Mm.
ready.
Hey, round two is you. Round two, you must be the one making the
Mm.
coffees for the people.
Must show me how to use the red machine. I don't want to break
Yes, for the
You, you press a button. You must press a button.
After 5
Uh,
years, you've been coming to this house. Only now you're asking how do you use the machine? Hey, soft life. Soft life.
I just
Oh,
have to
otherwise
get
you can
my
do it
time.
the old way, the old school way. Hey?
What old school way?
Oi.
You can make
Oh,
coffee.
what do you
No,
mean?
I can.
So what are you saying?
Sitting,
I've
otherwise,
been talking about the coffee machine. What is she talking about?
Yeah, so what is the old
Yeah.
school way?
Just make it normal.
I never. Instant coffee.
Google will never drink it.
I not in my house.
Google will never drink
Hi.
Or tea. We can make tea. We can drink
Google
Is
tea.
will
this
only
gonna make you wake up this tea?
Google will only drink the coffee I make at my house, which is normal.
Hi, at your house I'll ask for tea.
Because she's not gonna
Because when I leave, you can also gonna be hurt when I leave that Jacob's untouched.
drink the
I just, I'm sorry.
Oh,
You
wow.
can even give me Rooibos. Give me right. You can give me Rooibos. Akunandaba. Even at home, this is what my dad. That's what my dad drinks. His coffee, no one touches it. Shem. We're like, oh,
Mm,
so we bought like those filter coffee machines, like the pot ones.
Oh yeah,
For only
wow.
when
Yeah.
we're there on holiday. When we leave, we pack it up because me and my younger sister, the coffee people. My older sister, she can even drink the coffee because she goes, I don't understand what are you guys on about? I'm like, what's happening?
Yes.
And so we're like, okay, that's your thing. It's okay.
Mm,
We'll pack away our coffee machine. At least filter coffee is where I draw the line. I can do filter
yeah.
coffee.
Yeah.
because there's nice flavors there as well.
Yeah.
Let me just read the last comment. Hi, Rayani. I hope I'm saying that
Yes, I
correctly. Hi, this is my first time to the Sprints. It's the Goodreads app. If you swipe right, you will see more details and additions. Yes, on the
really.
in the book
So I've
and
never.
information.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, so you can also change
But
your like under edition. You can change whether it's an audiobook or ebook or whatever.
Mm.
glitching this whole night. Late last night, it keeps on saying I must update the app when
What's
I'm
that?
in and it's updated. I don't understand.
Okay.
Maybe delete and reinstall.
Oh,
Maybe the
yeah.
update didn't work
Maybe.
correctly.
I
All right,
spooned in. I spooned in.
I'm going
You.
to start the first sprint. Whoever
All right.
isn't, let us know what you're reading. Let us know. We'll catch up on the chat in an hour. Enjoy.
Oh, thank you.
Today, let's get there.
Must get away. Wait, let me mute. Let me mute. Wait.
Hello.
The kids are awake. It's
The
that
kids
time of
are
the
awake.
morning. Oh, how did you guys do?
You taking over?
I'm taking over your working area, Mama.
Okay. Okay.
Hi, Kanye.
Hi.
How are you? Take over. Take over. How was your reading? Hmm?
That's great.
Hi, Iana. Your reading was great. What are you guys currently
Okay,
reading right now?
I changed my mind. I'm not taking it over.
You're not taking over. These questions are hard. Give us your recommendations of your favorite books of all time, Bukanye and Iada.
Must. Oh,
How did you go?
It went well actually. I
Mm,
am on page. I started a bit late because I had to make my food, make my tea and stuff. But then I am on page 21 now.
okay.
And yeah, so
So
far
far,
so
so good.
good. Yes. But guys, the prologue was so dramatic. Like, wow. That was so dramatic. Woo woo with the guy age.
Yes, that's the scene. I said to
The
Kate after
whole
the
time of
prologue,
it.
she'll
The
be on
whole time of
spoiler
it.
alert.
But
You know what? I'm going to mute this one.
Yeah, no,
Somebody
no,
must give me some hand signs
prologue.
to say we
no,
are
I'm not gonna
we're fine.
spoil, but I'm just saying the product was just like, whoa, what's happening
Mm,
here? The whole time I was like,
Grabs you
mm.
Batum, like
and never
Sipho.
spared it. Never spared it.
I never expected it. Like, wow. So yeah. And then the book started. I think I'm on what chapter? Let me see. But yeah, I'm on page 21 now. I'm actually, yeah, towards the end of chapter 3.
Mm.
So it is a fast read. I just started a bit late, but yeah, this book it sounds interesting. I think I'm gonna love it. I think
It's
I'm
very
gonna love it.
enjoyable. So
Yes,
you will enjoy
I think
it.
I'm gonna love it. I'm not gonna share more since Charity is scared. It's a new year, guys.
Right?
I
You me and
it's a
too
new year,
much,
new me.
too much, and then she can't hold herself, and she's on time. Hey, mute me, mute me.
Yeah.
I will try my
When
best.
if you get to a point where you need to express yourself, yeah, I will just go to
Yeah.
the volume and
Oh,
just reduce,
oh.
reduce. You guys will
Yeah.
give me signs
And for
if
those
it's
who don't
safe.
know, I'm reading this book because there's a movie coming out. Is it a movie or a series
I
coming
think
out
it's great.
next month
On
on
Showman.
Netflix? So
On
I
Showman.
wanna,
Not
I
Netflix.
wanna be that girl. I wanna be
Next
that girl
month.
when
Not,
it comes
it's
out. You
not
know,
on Netflix.
where is
It's
it?
on Showmax, CC.
Showman.
Oh, my bad.
Giving
On
wrong
Sho-
directions.
on Sho- Oh, you know why? I'm confused by 30th Candle because it's on
Yeah.
Netflix. Yeah.
But I
Okay, this
love
one
that
is
she's
gonna
got
be
so
on
much
show
spotlight.
next. Looking forward to it. That's the only reason I'm reading it. Otherwise, I think I would have read this sometime this year. But
Mm,
because of the post Angela posted, I'm
mhm.
here. I'm
And it's
here.
coming out next month.
Next
Yeah.
month, yes,
Very
sometime
soon.
in Feb. They didn't give out a date, but looking forward to it. I wanna see Usipo. I wanna see the Udingiswayo. Like
You are
and
ready.
I saw the Ulona, who's this guy who was playing Umkrele. I wonder
Mm. Which character?
already. I you know
You
what?
see it.
I'm so messed up right now.
Mm,
But I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it.
That's good. That's a good one. Sham.
that's good.
Mm.
How's it
I
going?
read a little bit because I'm trying to close off, like I said, the audiobook. So I am
Mm,
in the middle of In the Dream House by Carmen Maria Machado. This is a
yeah.
memoir, right? Of like a romantic relationship gone bad. And the way that this is written, it's very weird. Like it's very poetic in style, but at the same time, she dips between. She uses. It's not the relationship that's used as a metaphor of a dream house. It's the person that she was in the relationship with. So she then her chapters are like dream house as, let's say, maybe she'll say dream house as struggle, and then she will talk about this person and how struggle came into their relationship, and then she'll say dream house as joy, maybe, right? But throughout you realize that the dream house is actually broken, right? Because this person did things to the author, basically, like I'm saying, it's a romantic relationship gone bad, so there's a lot of like abuse. It is a queer, the author is it's a queer relationship, the author is queer, and on script she reads the book herself. I do have the book on my in Hive store, the actual physical book. So she's reading the actual memoir herself. It is very differently structured, and I'm enjoying the difference in it. And you really have to be present of mind when you are listening to it, and I suppose when you're reading it, because it is tailored in a very different fashion. But it still flows, it still makes sense. But I've probably never read anything structured in the way that she has structured this. Yeah, so it's quite intriguing.
You've read this book before.
Maybe you've seen it there on the shelf. Hive, it's
yes.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I've never read it before.
I'm still, yeah, I didn't move much. I think it's 2 or 3 pages from the audiobook. So now I've sped up. I'm now on 2.0, no longer 1.8, because I'm just like, I need to get through by today.
You unmute Charity, in case you didn't know.
Oh.
No, I'm just nodding. Yes, I muted myself. Yeah.
Page 200 by the end of the afternoon.
Okay,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
It's turning pink.
So
Okay.
we have
Mina, I don't know how many pages I read, but I did a couple of productivity things. However, I'm currently on page 311 of my book. Mina, my goal is to finish this book so that I can actually get to my reading sprints TBR. But I'm in here. I'm still in here. But yeah, I read a bit of this. I managed to record 2 short form videos, which I'm busy posting right now. Did some dishes, washing laundry. So for me, it was more on the productivity side than the reading. But I think I probably maybe read like 5 pages or so. Let's see what the people are saying in the comments. I'm trying to see which one. Okay, I think this is where we are. Hello, Elicat. Welcome. Elicat is listening to Goldfinch by Donna Tartt. And Ryan is reading One Piece, Volume 14. How are you finding it? I think I find One Piece daunting.
It's huge. Why?
It's because there's more than 100 volumes.
Sorry, Ian.
Oh,
Okay.
read them online, because I mean,
I
where are you
can't
going
own
to
all.
spend
No.
3,000 to collect the
But
whole collection?
Libby has One Piece, so I'm saving them on Libby.
Really? She's like,
And Libby,
come through.
our Libby is coming through. That's City of Johannesburg one. You guys must join. This One Piece is there. Spy Family is there. There's I think 1 or 2 other mangas that I saved on Libby, but it's whenever I see them, I just save them to my graphic novel / manga list. Welcome, books from Monica. I'm finishing the Second Chance year and loving it. I'm glad. Jane is listening to The Right Thing to Do, a Dramian fanfic. I've never heard of that. And reading Daisy Darker. I absolutely love Daisy Darker. I was not ready for that plot twist, but it was good. I enjoyed Daisy Darker. Ellicat says I got to 36%, but stopped reading it since I lost interest. Then switched over to the short story called "The Ones Who Walk Away from Omelas" by Ursula Le Guin. Finished it and enjoyed it. I'm glad. Do you have anything in mind to read since you finished your short story? Welcome, Lesotho. I'm reading The Mountain Sing by Gunyan Pan Kwemai. I hope I pronouncing it correctly. I've seen this author's name. Bolivar says, nice sprint session now on page 156 of 2A.
Ooh, you are getting there.
The
You are
drugs are accumulating.
getting there. Listen.
Hmm? This is the point where Umpile could not believe that it can get worse.
Yeah, no, I remember this now. Like, initially, I was not sure which story it was, but I remember this. Now I was shocked. Nje.
I will never, like, I probably won't read the book, but I'll never forget it.
Mm,
I
mm.
know the book and I won't forget it.
Yeah,
Because of it.
the one
My
where
year
the
of rest and
doctor
relaxation.
kept giving the
Oh,
person drugs.
okay.
My year of
Mm,
rest and relaxation.
mhm.
Oh, yes. The way Ompi was just telling us about that book, I feel like I read it.
Even me, I've read that book. I don't know if if I could count that on Goodreads, but me, I read that book
That
also.
book you read because we are all shocked, like on
You're,
Pile.
you're all there. But they will also manage to clean a bit
Ah, that
during the
was productive.
sprints. Productive stuff. Um, Ryan says it's a lovable manga. Just take it one at a time.
Mm.
Um, it's 100. Yeah, it's 104 volumes because I remember seeing it at Exclusive Books and I saw volume 102, and I'm like,
And it was
what's the?
also probably going for 1002
I
per volume.
mean, if I'm going to pay like, guys, I don't know how many
The time
millions
you
and how much
were
space
done
I need.
and you spent 100,000 rand here in South Africa to buy that manga series
To
for
buy
free.
that manga.
Mhm.
And if you're not somebody who rereads, and then what? And then
Mhm.
what do you do with them?
Exactly.
So I will read. I will read digitally. I watched the a couple of episodes of the TV series on Netflix, but I saw they've got the TV series with like humans in it, and then they've got the anime version as well. So I don't know, but I didn't finish it. I stopped somewhere. I might
Mhm.
restart again on the anime version. It's
Mhm.
a little silly on the human side. I wonder how it is on the
Why would they do
animated.
that?
I don't
No,
know.
human says Nami doesn't make sense.
It's yeah,
Exactly.
I don't know, but I saw that they definitely have the anime version as well, which I want to try because people say it's very like wholesome, nice, cozy manga. So yeah.
What
Jade
do you
says,
say? Where do you find these fan fictions? I've never heard of this.
"Hey, Draco and Hermione in
And
an
an alternate
alternate
universe.
universe,
Fan,
Hermione." Even saying it is like,
Hermione.
wait, why are you reading this, Well,
And also Draco and Hermione. I don't
why?
even understand how
How
they
are
mix
they?
together. Like
Even me,
a whole fan fiction named after the two of them. Mezani, what are they doing together? Like I don't get it.
Hermione.
Somebody make it make sense.
Yeah. Elika says, yeah, actually, I will be starting the 10,000 Doors of January. I actually want to read that book by Alex E. Harrow. Excited to start it. I don't even know what genre it fits in. All I know is that it has a pretty cover, and I think I might like it based on the fact that it has a pretty cover. And the title sounds interesting. Sounds like something that will be mind
Loves.
bending. James says, yeah, it's Draco and Hermione from the Potterverse. I didn't even know it was called the Potterverse.
Hey, keep up, chum.
Hey, Jane knows these
Things
things
change every year. They change every year. The books stay the same, but things change every year.
every Okay, I think I'm gonna add another sprint so that we
Yes.
can do what we need to do.
Do what we need.
Oh, I'm getting cold.
It's weirdly cold. Nami, I'm cold. I've got the blanket as always underneath my feet, or on well by my legs. But yeah, enjoy reading this time around. I wanna try to read more.
Okay.
Cool.
Jimmy, do you know
Hello, I'm not sure where Charity is, so perhaps we can just start with the feedbacks. Oh, she's here.
Yes, please
Yes, that's
do.
my cat. That does not belong to her. Make it belong.
And I just told the owner that apparently the sweater looks so good as me.
Yes, I
And he's just like, nope, nope,
the
nope, nope,
internet.
nope.
Oh, you can't. The internet has voted again.
No, I'm cold. And I'm looking outside,
Same.
it's like
I don't know
sunny.
why I'm not getting a jersey, but this is nice.
It's not working out. Me, you guys know I'm very uncomfortable when I'm cold. So I change my pants. I'm in my sweatpants. I'm in socks. Like
Yeah,
it's winter vibes here.
yeah, yeah.
Otherwise, I won't be able to function. But you can carry on, Boo. I'm finishing up making breakfast for the household. I probably need like 5 minutes.
No
Then I'll be done.
problem. I think I'll start with the comments and then we'll pick it up. Where were we? Okay, here. Gogeto. Ooh, Gogeto saying hi. Hi, Gogeto. Kat, hey, Kat. Kat says, hello, everybody. Happy New Year. I was not aware there is a sprint today. Hi, Bo. Hi, Bo. I'm in a meeting. I will come later when I finish the meeting. And she's here. Glad to have you. What are you reading? What are you reading, Gogeto? Uh, Ryan says, I finished One Piece and started Happy Place. I want to read Happy Place. I think I'm going to read it next month or soon, actually. How was One Piece? Bodyball says, hey, and Happy New Year. She's talking to Kat. Ellie Cat says, got to page 37, loving it so far. What was she reading again? Yo, guys, you know my memory with the books. What's the book she's reading?
I can't
The one,
remember.
uh, oh, no, she finished The Ones Who Walk Away
One
From.
Piece.
She's now reading
When the mountains sing, is that Etiquette?
the 10,000 Doors of January. That's what.
January.
So she's saying so far she's loving it.
Just
Love
said
to
the
hear
10,000 days of January. So she's explaining that.
it. Yes, Santon does have the best books. I've heard this. Bodyball says I didn't read much this time. I was more of a stroll. It was more of a stroll, not a sprint. But sometimes it happens, especially in the mornings. We were also just sorting out breakfast, but luckily we had an audiobook so we could multitask that. Koketa says, I'm in transit now, so I'm listening to Fairy Tales by Stephen King, doing a hybrid read. I'm 4 chapters before from being done. Okay, you almost finished. Almost finished. How's that one? How are you finding it?
That's a
Uh,
thick one also.
yeah. His books are usually thick though. Like I don't think I've come across a small like some of them are like most of them are chunkers. Tepo says literally greetings. Oh, like I'm like he's literally greeting. So I'm like, what is he saying? Okay, like me, I'm tired, guys. Bookish comrades. Hey Tepo.
Hi.
Okay, guys, love to see you guys here. Tepo, are you continuing what you were reading yesterday? Monthly, how is Red Ink going?
Red ink is going. I am now on page 43. It is going.
Mhm.
Um, so far, so good. Something is about to happen. I'm just waiting for it to happen. She's now going to visit Utingiswayo in prison. Yeah,
Mhm.
I want to see how that is gonna go because from the things this man has done, it's scary.
Mm,
But then he's in prison. I'm sure he can't do any funny business um to the lady. So yeah,
mm.
I'm looking forward to see what's going to happen. And I'm also
Okay.
excited for her that she's going back to writing again.
Mm,
Yeah, it
mm,
sounds like it's her passion. It's been her passion
mm.
for some time. So now this guy is just bringing back all the old stuff. So
Yeah.
looking forward.
Okay. Okay. And you, P, how's the little life?
I have progressed. When we were busy with breakfast, I ended up just going on to audiobook. So I might be on page, because I was on 174 on the book, from page 160 to 164, 165. I think I might be, I'm on page 186.
Okay.
now.
Okay, you're almost done with the second part, so that's nice. How are you finding it so far?
Like, I was mad at some point. I was like, yo, JB. Oh, la, la.
When I catch you, JB. When I catch you.
He was horrible at some point.
Yeah,
And I was just like, nah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm over that now. Now I just almost cried. I'm sure if I was holding the book, I would have cried. But I was like, not gonna happen. No, I'm saving these tears.
Yes, for the part where everybody breaks down, please save your tears.
This part we're all waiting for.
We're all holding it in. We're holding it in for that part where now it's the time to fall apart. Yeah, bo? Yeah, no, I hear you.
If I had seen the words, I would have cried. I was waiting for that moment, and it happened. And I was like,
Is it the meeting? Is it the meeting? Oh, that was a sweet moment. Yeah. Okay. For me, in the dream house, I'm left with about an hour of the book. And you know what? For me, no, it's not. Like I had started it. Remember I was saying I want to close the audiobooks that I had started. So the thing here, right? Because like I said, it's a relationship gone, it's a romantic relationship gone bad, and it's got like huge levels of abuse. But then she walks us through how it started off so great and how this partner got to become not become, how they changed up on her. And I can never understand narcissists, because at the end of the day, this person's a narcissist, right? And for some reason, has made you feel that you are lucky to have them, or you feel like you want to keep them, even though you can see that what they're doing to you is not okay, right? And at no point, my thing with this specific partner is that I think this girl stayed too long in a situation that never had ups, right? So everything that's happening between her and this person is down, down, down. And I'm like, Chomi, like, if I have to ask you now, what are you still holding on for? Let's just unpack that, because if you can say, oh no, when it was good, it was good. Like the good times ended so early on in this relationship, right? So I don't understand why we are still going on. And obviously, I suppose that's a pattern of abuse. Like sometimes it defeats logic. But because she's retelling this, I suppose she's also saying the signs were there. When people say, I saw the red flags from the start, but so the red flags were already there. They were literally there from the beginning, right? They just kept getting worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. And yeah, no, it like I'm saying, that characteristic of being a narcissist is really something that I can't understand, especially when you are in a partnership with somebody that you have chosen. Do you get what I'm trying to say? So you are the person to afflict them. That's what I don't get. Like you have decided that you're gonna take somebody's daughter to cause them misery. When that is your portion in life, to spread misery in other people's lives, it doesn't make sense at all. But it's very, like I said, fascinating the way that this book is structured, and like the levels of abuse, I think, land softer because of how she's structured. Like, to the reader, it's sad, but it's not the kind of sad. The way that she's written it is not the kind of sad that makes you want to fall apart. But if you sit in it and you think about it, it's really a horrible experience that she had. Like, it could break you, but I think she has given it some kind of a soft landing, even though she's pointing at this period of her life, if that makes sense. But it's really fascinating. You can take over, Charity. We've recapped our books. I stopped where Seppo was greeting us. I don't know if you want to recap your book and then continue with the comments.
I just want to see what Seppo is greeting and see how many comments are there. Maybe we could just
There's 4 left after that.
continue. Okay, let me just continue with the comments. I kind of heard a little bit of what you guys were saying. Seppo's just greeting Kat. Libby has a license for 1 audiobook. For more, they will need to pay more. Okay,
They must pay. But they must pay. And Kevin,
must
I haven't used the audiobooks yet, so I'm complaining about the
Ebook.
ebook. But they must pay. Hle.
Mm.
They are providing this service, so they must pay.
Book selection is still very minimal.
Mm.
But you guys gave me hope with the ebook. I'm trying to.
Mm.
No, there is a lot of
For the audio. So what
I
I've
don't know
done
about
is
it there.
Brittany is the only ebook that I have read on Libby and listened to on Everend, right? So I'm hybrid reading it that way that I've got the ebook on Libby and the audio on Everend, but I haven't looked at their audiobook selection. I don't want to lie.
Yeah, the audiobook selection is still well. It also has
Just make
gotten
sure.
better. No, but it has gotten better because that book, yeah, Rebecca Ross, it is an audio. It's not an ebook.
Okay.
So yeah, I don't know how they select which books to have on audio or ebook. I don't know who does this research and decide this is better for the people. Kurt says it's so strange. It's a dark kind of fairy tale with a strange world under earth, but I'm enjoying it. It's so thick. It took me forever. Plan to finish it today. I'm not sure which
Reading Stephen King's
fairy
one of the
tale.
new ones.
fairy tale, I think.
Okay. Like I'm not somebody who's pulled into Stephen King, but those fairy tale type, because I think they're also more fantasy than what he usually writes. His horror. I feel like if I had to read Stephen King, I'm more inclined to pick up those books.
And she will finish today. She's got 4 chapters left. I don't know how long the chapters are, but listen, we've got you till midnight, so I'm sure you'll
Till
finish.
midnight. Say.
Listen.
Hi Tsapo, hi Mbodiebo. They signed a new contract. That's why they have more books.
Ooh, thank goodness. That was a good
Hi.
one. That
Hey,
move,
Siyabonga.
whoever sat in that meeting room and said, let's sign a new contract, aye, Shem. Aye, listen. No, well
Kat,
done.
now you seem like you are a part of those meetings as well.
Yeah, and if you are
You've got
there,
insider information.
Tell them to sign more contracts,
tell
please.
them. Please, at least
Mm,
they must rotate 3 books. Fine, we understand it's new, but not one book,
yeah,
They must
not one
rotate.
book.
Yeah.
And clearly, not a lot of people are using Libby because even with that one book, our wait is like maybe 2 weeks, 4 weeks, 8 weeks. Imagine when more people get on the app, how frustrating
So you
it is
can't have
for you
one
to
book at that
try,
point. Yeah,
yeah,
no.
to loan a
In
book
fact,
and
at
it
that
says 6
point, you must
months.
have 10 books
You must have 10 licenses.
per book. Yeah.
Tsepo says, so you were paging through at a snail's pace, I guess. Anyhow, slowly but surely, they say. Savoring. The struggle girl is slowly winning my heart over now that she has revealed stuff about her parents. No wonder she's messed up. Ish, that one there in your book.
The one rest and relaxation. Hi, Jason.
Hey,
This is the
Kat says,
draggy girl.
oh, the dragon girl.
Like, I'm like, what did you say? Because I was like, what book is it? The draggy girl. I really. She's a draggy.
Kat says City Library is under construction. If you need to use it, you make an appointment. The
This is
contact
what I
number is
thought.
on the
I
gate.
didn't think that it was closed. It wouldn't make sense.
So what
Yeah.
must be hired on contract basis. When you are calling for an appointment, then they will have someone.
No, I doubt they've let go of the stuff because they only fixing the building. So maybe they've made them like useful in other ways. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Well,
Until
I'm
then,
glad they're putting the money to fixing the building
I think it's gonna
regardless.
be worth it. Let's hope.
Mm.
Yeah.
Maybe reading culture maybe is popping off now in Saudi. People are seeing hore we are trying to get into reading, so it's good that these things are happening.
Yeah.
Iron Flame is on the audiobook is on Libby and there's 16 people waiting.
Oh, Jay. So you see this thing now, Cat. So now people are waiting to listen because there's one
So
license. Come on. If there were 10 licenses, at least it will only be like 6 people waiting.
I didn't even check.
Important.
Yay!
Even Crying H Mart is on the
I've
Yes,
seen
I listened to Crying in
Rainbow.
H Mud on Libby. It's so good. I'm not a person who reads memoirs, but Crying in H Mud was good.
I've got it marked on Everend.
Mm.
So,
It's a must. And Prince Harry's book is also 12 people waiting. I wonder.
But get this thing.
Imagine.
If there's somebody who assesses the app on a regular basis, I'm sure they can see the problem we're seeing. I'm sure they can
Mm,
see it. There is no way that they can rotate one book
yeah.
at a time.
And I want to Iron Flame earring several months. Wait, I can't even tell you how long.
Yeah.
Whether you join the queue, if I say
Because
add,
each
I'm
person
going to be
gets to
number
have a book.
17
Each person gets to have a book for 2 weeks.
for 2 weeks. Yeah.
So 2 people,
Mm.
that's a month. So imagine if there's 16 people, it's gonna be months, Vela. You're gonna get it next year, January.
Yeah.
Ah.
Might as well just buy. But Mama, they are trying some. They just now they need to work on their licenses. We see the
Hey, and Shami, we see the progress.
now.
Well
We
done.
see the progress.
Now they must assess. Now that they've made progress, this new
Mm,
contract must look and say, okay, the people are still not so happy. Let's see what
yeah.
else we can do. We know we are understanding people, Tina. We even say you can start with
Mm.
three books in rotation, Kala,
Yeah.
and
At
then
least
we
now
can go
several
from
months
there.
becomes two
Yeah,
months.
2 weeks, yeah.
Mm. Yeah, 16 people. Because also you don't want people to be frustrated and then delete the app because what's fine. I'm not getting the books that I need anyway.
Yeah, they must inject.
Um,
They must
Hey,
inject
Bookish
some.
fam, the reader habit here will be carrying on with my own liberator by Dikgang Moseneke till the very end of the reading race. Yes, we love it. Hey, Jane, it literally says several months.
Several months, but I like
I'm
the
not
fact that
even
they are under
to tell
promising.
you.
They're under promising is very good. To under promise is very good. So that when it comes and says your book is ready, it's a surprise. You're like, what? I was not ready.
I was not ready for the book to
I
be
was
ready,
waiting
but
several months, but you did such great
yeah,
work.
I'm not even adding myself to the queue because I want to read it soon.
Sure.
So several months is just not gonna work for me.
We're
Okay,
done with
so
these people. 41 people are waiting for what?
Covenant of Water.
Ah,
41.
guys. And that one
It's
is
gonna be 2 years
a chunker. So imagine the person who has it now, right? And
if they
17
don't
other
finish it.
people have put it on hold and they don't finish it. They have to go to the back of the line. I get.
Yeah,
So
yeah, because
now,
you
if
can't
they were
extend.
halfway through after 2 weeks, they need to wait and be number 42. Uh,
Right? Okay, let's work on licensing, Libby.
let's do
If you're
better.
listening,
We are happy with what we are saying, but we need to do a little bit
mm,
better. Yeah,
Libby, if you are listening, please
yeah,
add
please,
license.
Joanna. Let's restructure this. How did your book go?
Sure. It went good. I am on page 332 of 449. So I've got this much left. All of this is extra information, appendixes, and acknowledgements. She gives a lot of information, but I've reached the first plot twist. And this is the point where I was just like, damn it, this book is good. Because we follow three perspectives. The whole time, you don't know, like when you're following three perspectives in a book, you have the mindset that these people at some point they're going to come together, they're going to merge. But you don't know how, when, you don't see that convergence point. And I like how you never expected, even though this is a reread for me, I knew this was happening, but I'd forgotten at which point it happens. And then when it was happening again, I was like, oh yeah, this is good. This is good. But I'm having such a good time. I think I probably read like 20 pages.
That's nice.
Yeah, looking forward to finishing this one. I'm so happy. I need to get because I had borrowed book two from my physical library, but then because I didn't finish this, I had to return it. So hopefully,
Yabona ke Libby. It's the one.
I had to return it. So now when I'm done here, I need to go back to my library and go and pick up the physical. And then I need to actually buy my collection of these books. This is a book that I'm definitely buying. And this is what I like about libraries, even with Libby, right? Whatever library you're using. You can try out books like that, and then we don't have to keep buying books we don't actually like.
Yeah.
And if you enjoy the book, then you can get the physical
Physical.
copy as well. So, oh, Kat, I think was going through the earlier comments. Kat also
I think she
put
started
the
at the start
storygraph.
with sprint, yeah, which is nice.
Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Also, you must, if you can find us on Storygraph, just follow. We'll follow back. But yeah, everybody ready for another hour?
Yeehaw.
I love these morning sprints. We get so much done.
Yeah. By
But
the
for
time,
some reason, I'm feeling
by
so
the
sleepy. I don't know why.
time in the evening, we should
Get your coffee.
we get our break after the afternoon. We must just run
Yeah,
and
I'm gonna make
walk
coffee now.
so that we
I'm
must
feeling so
wake up.
sleepy.
Mm.
It's
You
unusual
know,
for morning.
eh, I mean, I need to get here because I still want to finish these two graphic novels and make at least read 100 pages of House of Earth and Blood because it's a chunky book and I want to use the reading sprints to push me as far as I can with the book so that during the week I know it's gonna be like slower reading.
Okay.
But
Do
yeah,
it.
Lunchi, get warm, make some coffee. It's the cold that's making you
No,
sleepy.
I am warm. I am
Are
warm.
you warm
I'm
now?
here. Yes, I'm warm. I
You
just
must,
need coffee. Maybe that's why I'm sleeping.
you must
Hmm.
wake up. You sleepy because you're comfy there.
Too warm.
Yeah,
You
Yeah.
must kick those blankets away.
yeah. Don't put the blanket on your chest, because then you're gonna sleep.
Really, guys. Now my feet. I always say this. The minute my feet get hot, yo,
Yeah,
I
sleeping.
spend
It's
time.
over for you.
I'd rather put stuff on my shoulders or whatever. But if my feet are warm,
Mm.
it's bedtime.
Uh, sure. I mean, that's why I had to get socks because if my feet are cold,
You
I can
sleep.
never be warm. Nothing else can be warm. Okay, I'm gonna start the sprint.
So, okay.
Have you finished part two?
No, I'm on reality.
But tell us, Umpi, how's it going? We are here since we are here with part two.
When the time. Thank you, Bubu. Thank you.
For the additional time.
310.
Uqedile part two.
On.
Yeah, it ends up 210.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, part two start part three.
I'm on the. I'm finished with the postman.
Really?
Vanity.
Wow.
Is.
Okay, girl, you're moving.
Mm.
You're moving. We see you, girl.
Wow.
Yes.
Only way to finish part two.
Okay, shh. That's all you're allowed to say. Thank you. We're editing, please. Yeah, we're watching you. We can see. We
There were
can see.
moments of wanting to cry, but not so. No, it's not really.
Not too bad.
Your tank is big, Umpi. Your tank is big.
Mm,
Because otherwise, the amount of exaggerations these people are doing on the internet is just not it.
That's why I'm saying when I'm done with this book, the internet, when I catch you,
when I catch
when
you,
I catch
Every
you.
single person. When you like books that make me cry, A Little Life is there, top of the
And it's
list.
worse when they have that cover of that man crying, oh well,
Like
in
Yo,
pain or whatever
that
at the
guy's
back.
face looks like
Yo,
he's in
that one I'm sure.
pain, like he's
I'm
sad,
sure
like he's
that
going through the most.
yeah. Yeah.
I did a poll. I don't know if everybody saw it, and I was asking
The way,
people
where
in the
did you do the poll?
chats. So if you are on YouTube, not
Oh,
in
okay. I
yeah.
did.
So if you're following on YouTube, you'll see. So I asked, do you reread books? And first answer is yes, better the second time around. I'm one of those people. And then the next answer is no, why do it again? And I just wanted to share the results.
Yes.
Oh wait, it's changing. Maybe I'll share the results when we
At
when we
the end,
finish.
let me
At
leave it
the
for
end,
now. Let me go vote.
leave it.
Let me go
I'm
vote.
interested to see what people think because I think, especially this year and this specific time, and maybe specifically in the fantasy community, a lot of people are doing a lot of rereads because of Crescent City. Everybody's gearing up for that. But I realize people who are maybe not fantasy readers don't really care for
Yeah.
rereads right now. But a lot of rereads I'm seeing are surrounded around Sarah J. Maas. So I'm
But
wondering if
it's so
people
weird because
generally.
last year I reread remember when I read Yellowface, I first read it on
Yes,
audio. I
on
didn't have
audio.
physical. And
Mm,
as soon as I got the physical, I reread it again, like
yeah,
maybe a month apart. And for
mm,
me it was still great.
good.
Actually, the second time around, the first time I rated
Mm,
it a 4.5, the second time around it was a 5 star because I was like,
mm. Yeah, every
what?
time I've reread a book, I give it a higher star. Like I've never rated it lower. I've
Okay, so
never
for
rated
me
any
with
of it.
Akata, this
Mm,
reread has been the same. Like it was a
okay.
4. Akata was a 4 for me the first time I read it, and even this time
Mhm.
around, I felt like it was a 4. I felt like
Oh,
I learned
so it's.
more. I still felt like
Mm.
it was a 4. Yeah,
I think book one was also a four for me. It
yeah.
was that kind of like slow starting of a series, just to get to know everybody. Not too much is happening, which is fine because book
But the
two she
story
starts you
is
off
still good
fast.
enough,
It's still
because now
good.
we've
Mm,
still got questions, and some of our questions get answered. We're still being
mm,
introduced to so much, and like I think that she's great at building her world while telling the story. If you hear what I'm trying to say,
yeah,
so
agreed. All right. So how did the reading go? Did you finish
first
in the
and
dream
foremost,
house?
I want to sleep in the house, not the dream house. That dream house is like it used to be a fun house, but it's now full of evil clowns. That's what that dream
Mm-mm,
house is about.
mm-mm.
But I did finish it. I rated it a four
Okay.
star. It's a brilliant book. And if you are
Yeah.
somebody who's in the queer community and you feel like abuse within the queer community is not something that's talked about a lot, I think that book would benefit you a lot. And especially because I think what she's trying to do is to speak of about women abusing women in romantic relationships.
Mm.
That is a topic
You don't think about that.
that is not spoken about as much, right? And
Mm.
it's not necessarily that the now that people have put these labels of being femme and being butch, it's not necessarily that that's the kind of dynamic that they have. They just
Mm.
two women who were in a relationship with each other, but the other got abused, right?
Yeah.
And she also kind of alludes to the fact that basically, as society teaches women to fear men in situations like that, like as though
Mm.
abuse comes from a man, and it's difficult to talk about abuse coming from your equal, right?
Yeah.
And how you explain to people how you let it, like in inverted commas, like let it happen to you. How can another woman abuse you? Type of situation, you know.
Yeah.
So it's like I'm saying, it's fascinating how she tells a story, but I think it's definitely a very important story to consume, and I think she delivers it very well.
Mm.
So yeah, it's a 4 star. The first,
Okay.
and it helps that yeah, now as for a profession, she's a writer. She's actually the
Mm.
author of My Body and Other Parties. I know this title, so I'm pretty sure people have heard that title before.
I've heard it. Yeah.
Her Body and Other Title, and Other Parties. So
Yes.
I've heard that title before. So she's the author of that. So you can tell the lyricism in the story that she's actually a writer. It's not like now I'm gonna hop onto Britney Spears. So it's not like Britney Spears writing her
Mm.
memoir. She fashions it in a different way. And
Okay.
it's got some research in it. Like she's got very great quotes as well for like it's not like directed at queer people, but just great quotes about
In
life, about
general.
memory, about learning and unlearning and just self awareness, you know? It's good.
I've heard people say good things about this book.
No, it's a really good book.
Interesting.
It really is a very good book. I think my four is also based on the fact that it could potentially be a hard read because of the style in which she writes it. But
Mm.
once you get into it, it doesn't lose you, right? You don't feel
Okay.
like, oh my gosh, like what is she doing? Once you get it, you get it.
Mm. Okay. Monkey, how's
Yes, I
it
read
going? Go, red ink.
Red Ink.
Mm.
Red Ink. I've
You're
read. I'm on
moving.
12.
I can see. No,
I'm
I'm checking your pages like you've moved.
Oh, yes, I have. So I'm on page 63 now. That's chapter 12,
Mm.
which is, yeah, I think that's when we're getting within the story,
Mm.
and I don't want to spoil it. But then I did tell you guys that there is a lady who used to be a journalist, and then she's now in PR, and then there's a guy who was arrested
Mm.
back in the days. He actually made contact with the journalist, and she's busy like visiting him in prison, trying to write a book about his life, I think, experiences. So that's where we are now. She
He
has
hasn't
started,
he hasn't fallen in love with her
you
yet.
know, you know. So now, yeah, she's gonna go for her. I think this is gonna be her third visit now.
Mm. Okay.
Yes. I think she has no idea what's happening, what this guy's planning. Because it sounds like this guy is he's planning something. He's in a way using her, I feel, you know. So that's where I am now. She's gonna go back for the third time. And yeah, sounds interesting.
You're
Yeah.
enjoying it so far.
Her life is interesting, Jay, besides this prison visit she's doing.
Mm.
She also is running a PR company with her friend, which also has so much drama. Yeah, it's quite interesting. Loving it.
Nice.
I'm gonna read now because I'm gonna have load shedding also at 12. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna continue reading.
Okay. Umpi, you gave us your update, ne?
What page are you on, Monthly?
I'm on
63.
page 63.
Oh, you passed that.
63. Yeah, page
Mm.
chapter 12.
You are within. Yeah, within.
She's within. Umpi, you gave us your update, ne?
Yeah, Charity, I think you and I can read Red Ink together then in time for the
In,
show.
okay, let's do it. Let's
February,
do it in February, yeah. I want to kind of like make it the first book I read in February. Hope if I finished my January reads, but we'll talk when we start. I got to page 364, so I'm also moving along. I should be able to maybe. Okay, I'm not gonna read during the break because I need to go step out.
Girl, I'm
Um,
so sorry. I need fresh air because wow, tell long.
but this book is good. Like what you how you were describing the writing style, yeah, in the Dream House. I feel like N.K. Jemisin's writing is not easy, and it could be very intimidating. And it's not the kind of book I would recommend to somebody starting with like sci-fi or fantasy because the magic system can be overwhelming. Like there's, I don't know, 20 pages worth of an appendix at the back with an appendix to explain what the different words mean, but there's also a section to explain the different types of fifth seasons that have happened because it's not the first time it's happening. It's been happening for like centuries, but they mention these different seasons in passing, and at the back she explains what was exactly happening during that season. So the second time around, well, like when I read it, I think then I took a chance because I was actually new to sci-fi when I read it, but I wasn't new to fantasy. I think that's what helped me because this is kind of like a blend, a mixture of the two. So that experience helped me understand the story, but now I feel like I'm getting the core of it and I'm appreciating her writing style more. Where previously I just read through it just to get the reading. I didn't care about the construction of the sentences she was doing or the big words. I didn't care. I was just like, I don't understand this. I'm moving forward. I understand the story, which I like. It doesn't stop you from understanding what the core of the story is. So
I do think that that first read is about getting the story, like you're saying, and then the second read is about savoring like the artistry of the thing. Yeah.
it's like how, like I remember we had a conversation some while back with some friends, and if you're watching, let's say, a Chinese action movie or whatever, and they're speaking in Chinese and there's translations at the bottom. Like you have to watch that movie twice because the first time you're watching for the
That
action.
yeah. Oh
The
yes,
second
whatever.
time,
I hear you. I hear you. I hear
the
you.
second time you go to read the
That's why
subtitles.
I
What
always
was
ask people who
happening?
like drama because now I see that it's something that people are into, and I've tried. Well, I haven't tried. I've been asking for suggestions from a friend of mine who really is into it. So she was on some. You can't watch this specific. I forget which one she recommended. She was on some. Don't watch it when you are kind of like preoccupied with something else because it's that good. You're gonna want to binge it. Ne? So I'm
Yeah.
also thinking, okay, see, I can't watch this thing if I'm preoccupied because I have to read the subtitles, also see what's going on the screen, and you know.
I think the one I watched was like the marriage or something like that. One was it was pretty good, but maybe because I'm used to like doing that with because we watch a lot of these kind of like mind bending shows by like these German type shows where sometimes like they have a translation, so it's in English, but the text sometimes it's a little different. So I would be my eyes would be doing this watching the whole time.
Yeah.
But yeah. Okay, let's quickly get through the comments. No, I think this one. Oh wait, Kat was saying that she's reading The Covenant of Water. Nunki read that one last year.
Enjoy.
Hi Moiketsi, keep up the good work, ladies. Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Hey
Dora was
guys,
like,
that is the mister who was asking for the link.
because I was just like, who's this new? Who's this new?
Okay,
Who's this new?
now I was like, okay,
Because I
okay.
was just like, who's this new? Because I was about to like, what are you reading? Tell us what you're reading in the comments. Tabo says we'll check you out later. I'm going to fetch a friend from the airport. We'll try and get some reading done while waiting. Oh, thank
Yeah,
you for
that's a really good idea.
joining us.
Firstly, embodiable. When you
Mm.
get back to this, you are a very important friend.
You
Yeah,
are.
Friends
yeah.
in the airport are greater than all friends.
All the friends.
Sorry, Amen. Eh, now we have train chum. Yeah.
Yeah.
Going
Send,
to the
eh,
express. I was like,
send, send you a
Friends,
location with your how train for your how bus to
yeah.
your Uber.
Yeah.
I hope your friends are doing the same for you and Unbelievable.
I hope so, Mina. But again, now I don't ask friends to fetch me at the airport. Now I know the how train.
You how train, you how bus, you
You
Uber, or
know,
you how
I
train
know
and
it.
you Uber,
Yeah,
About
something.
Uber.
you how Uber.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Seppo sharing an excerpt from the book he's reading. The UNISA guides for English literature were predictably Eurocentric. I was obliged to work through Jane Austen's Pride and Prejudice and Sense and Sensibility, George Eliot's Middlemarch. I did not take long before my reading traveled well beyond the orthodoxy of prescribed literature. Franz Fanon's Wretched of the Earth were some of the works that topped the reading charts. Novels made their way on the reading list of comrades in prison. Chinua Achebe and Ngugi wa Thiong'o was read side by side with Leo Tolstoy's Anna Karenina and Samuel Beckett's Waiting for Godot. Is that right?
Separate.
I'm just reading along.
Yeah.
Hmm,
I don't know that title, so I know the rest of what they're saying.
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. But I think also, having mixing your Eurocentric um books with your like more Eastern and more African reading is very good because it gives you I don't want to say holistic, but it gives you a broader view
Perspective.
of the
Mm.
world. Yeah. But also I loved Jane Austen's Pride and Prejudice so much. It can do no wrong.
Yeah.
I
It can
still
do
haven't
no
read it, and I feel like in
I
2024,
should
I want
read. I
to.
haven't read
I,
it as well. I haven't
Because
read
I think I was
House.
telling you that I
yeah,
wanna try classics because I've never read classics. The only classics I read was in high school, and I was forced to do it, and I hated it. But now I want to try and get into it for enjoyment, but also because classics have so many different covers, I want the really nice covers.
Ngofuna nini? Get show me while you wait for your covers. When are you gonna read?
No, no, I've seen the covers. If you're
And you
supposed to
said
have,
you're looking for
so I'm
nice
still,
covers of
I'm
that you're
still.
gonna pay.
I
And
know
you
I'm
know,
going
like
to
your
pay, but it's
ordinary
books that
covers,
I
the
can
black ones
keep.
are actually affordable. You can get
No, the ordinary
10,
ones are
15 books,
affordable.
90 rand each.
I saw Wuthering Heights for like 70
Oh,
rand,
it's
but
so good.
I
Wuthering
don't like the
Heights.
covers. I want to get that one because of
You
you,
get Fubu.
No,
but
it's really
I don't like the covers with the
Like,
people on it. So I like the ones with like the different designs, or even those golden blue ones that are so tiny. I'm even considering those because then on the shelf they'll look very pretty because they'll be next to each other like this. So I'm still
yeah.
trying to figure it out. Jane says I don't know how to reread. Hey, when you find a good book that calls back
And
to you,
especially something that you
mm,
love. Like I know that I've reread Harry Potter. I don't know how many times. Like,
yeah.
and it's not even something like I was doing what non Ompi saying that is. I don't even count sometimes because I know that it's one of those. If I want a
Mm.
comfort book and a reread, I'll always go
You
to
just
it.
go there. That was me and the Poppy War,
Mm.
like reading and reread. I think I've read it 3 times at this point.
Mm.
And Red Rising book one I've read 3 times because I read with Sean as well when he was reading it. Book two, whenever he decides to come back, I'll be reading it for the
You're
second
reading
time
it.
with him. With him. So you find your books. You find your books. Tabo says how I want to read the bookish dream house such
In the
as yours or in the dream house.
what?
What? I'm so
Now
confused.
I want to read in the bookish dream house. such as yours.
Oh, I get it.
Soft
So
life.
he, like your surrounding your house, like with the books behind
He,
you.
he even mentioned,
Yeah.
I don't know what he commented on some, I think it was Instagram, a bookish of life.
Hey,
I
it's
went,
Bookish Soft Life 101. No, it confused us because of the title of the book you're
yeah, he's
reading.
playing with the title of the book. That,
Hey, Tepo, don't do this
oh,
to
yeah,
us.
confusing us. Yeah?
Don't do this to us. But I
Okay.
get it. This is it's Bookish Soft Life. Every corner of the house you look, there's just a shelf somewhere.
Yeah, but I'm keeping it in one space now. I'm like, contain your
Good
books.
thing.
Yeah, please.
Hey, Tepo saying to Nonly, interesting story, but then how's the writing though? Haven't read Angela Makola yet. Nonly is gone. Vuvu will tell
It's
us.
very accessible. It's a very great first introduction to Angela, I'd say.
Mm,
And like I was saying to Nantli when I was recommending that she pick that one up, is that it's a quick read, one sitting, great
mm,
story. I'm glad
yeah,
now she's the book that was published last year is the sequel to this, so now it's basically a series.
yeah,
So I can't wait to read that one, that being The Reed Dancer. But I think if you want to start on her, this is probably the best book to start with.
to start with,
Because the
yeah.
other book that I read was The 30th Candle, and then I read her last one before this one was Critical but Stable, right?
Mm,
So I feel like of the three that I have read, Red Ink still remains my favorite. But
the
like I always
favorite
say,
book.
I'm a lover of debuts. I feel like there's
Yep.
seldom a debut that disappoints me or makes me feel like,
Is Red
okay,
Ink her debut?
yeah.
It is. Oh, okay. Looking forward to it.
I'm actually
Um,
looking to it. We'll talk about it in
mm, okay. Keep the question
Keep the
noted
thought.
down somewhere.
Okay, I'm the last person I would forget.
You must. I forget. Throw it
Yeah,
in notes. Pepper is asking for sci-fi recommendations, please. I'm a newbie here. So the ones I would recommend for anybody to start with is definitely Red Rising. I feel like the magic system is very accessible. And actually, book one, you don't even need to know anything about magic systems because they don't really talk about magic systems. They just explain to you how humans have found a way to evolve over time and how they've basically taken over to inhabit other planets over the years. And it's only, I feel like, maybe in the middle of the book and probably in second book where they maybe explain more about the different caste systems. But Red Rising is a good one to start with. I don't have my copy. I actually gave away my copy and I need to replace it. But another one that I started my sci-fi reading on is To Sleep in a Sea of Stars by Christopher Paolini. I don't know where my copy is, but this is the author, and the book is called To Sleep in a Sea of Stars. It's a chunky book, but it's very accessible sci-fi, even though it's happening in space. Because I think a lot of people get overwhelmed by sci-fi because of space, but that's what makes Red Rising nice because it doesn't feel like you're in space or you forget that you're in space unless they mention Mars. But those two would be my recommendations. Uh, and to Umpile, I'd love to read A Little Life, but then I'm intimidated by the thickness of the book. My last long read was New Daughters of Africa, 800 per hour, but you can do it.
Wait, you read New Daughters of Africa
Uh,
cover?
Most
I
people haven't finished that book.
Okay, fine. He must also hold his thought. We'll talk to you on the next sprint that's gonna be on my channel. You need to
Yeah,
come and explain. You need to come and explain about New Daughters of Africa and
yeah,
how you did. Haibo, I
and
haven't finished
finished it.
for such a long time, guys. Haibo. Oh, there it is. Because I was about to say when I was fixing my shows, I'm like, oh, is my copy lost? Okay, no, you come. You need to come back with that
Yeah,
story.
keep your thought, bring your thought. Jane
Mm.
says Mr. Darcy falling in love is such a
Yeah,
comedy.
no, that whole love story for me is a comedy, but
Mm.
yeah, it's really well done. Even the movie is actually quite good. Yeah, I enjoyed
Did
it
you
really.
guys see that The Color Purple has a new
The
movie
thing.
adaptation with
Yeah.
Taraji?
Oh yes, 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 yes.
And
I
I'm
saw
like,
that.
that book also made me cry, no? I didn't want to read it for like years. But then
Yeah.
I read it and like it made me cry. It was good. I can't say it's my favorite book, but people will say it's for me because fantasy is what resonates with me. My favorites will always be fantasy
But it's a
related.
good book. It's
But
okay
it's a
to
good
admit
book.
that it's a great book. It might not be your
Yes,
favorite, but
it's a good book. But
and it's
I want
great.
to watch the movie maybe because of Taraji. I don't
Mm.
know, but that watching that little clip made me want to watch it.
Mm.
Okay, Tsepo says I want to read Jane Austen for the sake of relating to the Jane Austen book club movie.
Mm. Read it. She's worth it. I'll tell you
Mm.
that. She is worth it. Yeah, no, she's worth it.
Yeah, Vuvu also convinced me, so I'm like, I think I'm ready to try myself.
Yes, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna end this poll. We've got the
What was the
results.
results?
So 54% of you guys say yes, rereading, they do reread and it's better the second time around. And
Mm.
45% says no, why do it again?
Mhm.
And it's
Until you try
okay
it, you'll know. Yeah, when I want it's one of those things you're only gonna know when you know, you know?
when you
Those who
know,
know,
when
know,
you do.
you know?
Yeah. But yeah, I think I'm gonna close off.
Yeah.
Uh, Tsepo, we're not bring these comments there because
Ah,
we
keep your
over.
comment. We are going now. We need
That's
our
it.
break, please. Yo, before we fall asleep. We
But
will
thank you
talk to
so
you on the
much.
next print on my channel. Bye bye.
Yeah, we're going to Vuvu's channel next in the next 49 minutes. So please join us there. Thank you so much for joining us during these sprints, and we'll see you in under 15 minutes. Bye.
Bye.